Yeah, yeah. Take the mask off. I think you know what I'm after. If you wanna get in, baby, give me the password. Let's go faster. Do a why does it always feel like I only go backwards? Got patterns, no way to escape this. Eyes wide shut, someone hit it with lace. You can't shake this, take this, fake it or make this. Feeling go away, you're in love with the fame. Feeling lonely, no one to call myself a now I'm with the homies. Not every kid should be getting the trophy. 40s and 40s will need to turn the fans only. Can turn it up with big or plastic. Just need you touch it, it's fantastic. This is classic practice, my roller gymnastics. Keep the blast hits from the pocket Jurassic.
Francisco Alvarez up now for the Mets. 0 for 3 in this one. A little bit low, and that's ball 1.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
A little up front there as he swings through it. Movement in the bullpen. Matt Strom getting ready to go. Fought off foul. Acuna at second. Vientos at first. 2 out of the inning. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
He's in a tough spot. Had to make a great pitch. Did it. Got the strikeout. Gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
And welcome back to the ballpark. First baseman, Weston Wilson. Minter back to work. There's a strike.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
There's a strike.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
Got him looking. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Clips the corner. 0-1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Mauricio with the throw to first. And a couple of quick outs. And here comes Alec Bohm. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. And there's a foul ball. Just missed. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. 2 outs, base is empty. In the dirt, the count now 2-2. That one missed.
He's done a great job getting the first 2 outs. Want to get this number 2 hitter, get back in the dugout, and face 3, 4, 5 next inning.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Phillies down in order. Still no score. All set for the start of the inning. Ronnie Mauricio now.
Ronnie Mauricio.
On the ground to first, and that's a foul ball. Ball one there. And that's outside.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
Line drive. Makes the catch, one down.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Drew Gilbert up now for the Mets. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And that's in the dirt. One out, base is empty. And it is 2-1.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. One down, base is empty. Ball four, he walked him, and that'll keep the line moving.
Well, a great back and forth, and that at bat. He did play off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Runner takes off, and that's fouled off. That misses, and it's 1-1.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Runner goes again. That's in for a strike. Wide throw, and it gets away. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Way high.
That's a really good take.
And And that one almost hit him. 1 out. The go-ahead run is in second. Here at the top of the ninth. And a swing and a miss. 2 gone now.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run straight.
Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base. First and second, 2 outs. Tyrone Taylor digs in now. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. Out of here. And they jump in front in the ninth. It's 3-0. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one, and you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
So 2 down. Juan Soto will hit next. Check swing, and he went. It's 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Two outs. Just
Outside.
missed. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Orion Kerkering up and throwing. Ross also throwing. Swings through that one for strike 2.
This started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Mets get 3 on this homer. It's now 3-0. Back at Citizens Bank Park. So bottom of the 9th, here's Trey Turner. Taking over on the mound for the Mets, Phil McGowan.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss as he was late.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
That misses the zone. 1-2 to count.
This hitter's been seeing good velocity in the at-bat. It's kind of set up for that changeup. He hasn't seen it yet. Looks just like a fastball out of the hand.
Lindor on to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, he's one of the best shortstops in the sport, no doubt about it. And he put his skills on display once again right there. Great stop on the backhand, but it was the transfer and throw for me that really stood out. The speed going down the line, there's no way he gets the out any other way. That was impressive.
So they're down to their final out. JT Realmuto stands in for the Phillies. Swinging a foul out of play. 2 down, nobody on. And a foul ball. The Phils down to their final strike. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, you can see this team is feeling it right now. Look at the smiles, look at the high fives. They feel real good about this 3-game series sweep, and they get it done on the road.
sat down for a drink or two. I didn't get very far. She sat right there next to me. Oh, just drinking that drink so easily. She's a slow sipper. She's taking it slow. That's why I love her and I can't get her off of my brain. She's a slow sipper. She's taking it slow. That's why I love her and I can't get her off of my mind. After a while, I started feeling kind of strange. A trembling in my arms, feeling woozy in my brain. She said right there next to me. Oh, just drinking that drink so evilly. She's a slow sipper. She's taking it slow. That's why I love her and I can't get her off of my mind. She's a slow sipper. She's taking it slow. That's why I love her and I can't get her off of my mind. She's a slow sipper.
What up, y'all? Yeah, soundtrack, what's poppin', baby? Y'all ain't know, I go by the name of Lupe Fiasco, representing that first and 15. Yeah, and this one right here, I dedicate this one right here to all my homies out there grinding. You know what I'm saying? Legally and illegally. You know what I'm talking about? So, check it out. First got it when he was 6, didn't know any tricks. Matter of fact, first time he got on it, he slipped. Landed on his hip and busted his lip. For a week he had to talk with a list like this. Now we can end the story right here, but shorty didn't quit, it was something in the air. Yeah, he said it was something so appealing, he couldn't fight the feeling, something about it. He knew he couldn't doubt it, couldn't understand it. Branded, since the first kick flip he landed. Labeled a misfit, a bandit. Cocoon, cocoon, cocoon. His neighbors couldn't stand it, so he was banished to the park. Started in the morning, one stopped after dark. Yeah, when they said it's getting late in here, so I'm sorry, young man, there's no skating here. And so we kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. And the way he rolled, just a rebel to the world with no place to go. And so we kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. So come and skate with me, just a rebel looking for a place to be. So let's kick and push and coast. My man got a little older, became a better roller. Yeah, no helmet, been on killing himself, is what his mama said. But he was feeling himself, got a little more swagger in his style. Met his girlfriend, she was clapping in the crowd. Love is what was happening to him now. He said I would marry you, but I'm engaged to these aerials and varials, and I don't think this board is strong enough to carry two. She said bow, I weigh 120 pounds. Now, let me make one thing clear, I don't need to ride yours, I got mine right here. So she took him to a spot he didn't know about. Some odd in the apartment parking lot. She said, I don't normally take dates in here. Security came and said, I'm sorry, there's no skating here. And so they kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. And the way they roll, just lovers intertwined with no place to go. And so they kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. So come and skate with me, just a rebel, looking for a place to be. So let's kick, and push, yeah, and coast. Swanky, yeah. Before he knew he had a crew, there wasn't no punk, and they spit fire shirts and SB dunks.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show has an NL East matchup. The Atlanta Braves going up against the New York Mets. Today, all eyes are on the mound as we've got a pitcher who's been absolutely on fire lately. In fact, in his recent outings, he's been nearly untouchable, Singy.
Oh, you're not kidding, Boog. Opponents have looked lost against this guy, and the way he's pitching, it doesn't look like he's slowing down anytime soon.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. All right, first pitch coming up. And taking the ball for the Mets, David Peterson. What do you have on him, Chris?
Well, Boog, something of interest to me is that this guy's really struggled when working out of the stretch, pitching with runners in scoring position. So the key for him is to attack hitters, try to get ahead in the count, and limit allowing runners on base. And if he can do that, I think that will help him to avoid those situations. Now, at some point, he's going to have to deal with them. And I think it's just one of those mental things that he's going to have to overcome.
Luis Rengifo leading things off and takes a strike. On the ground, right side. He steps on the bag, and a quick out, number one. Here's Brian Snitker's lineup for the Braves. And the challenge for this lineup today, Singy, finding a way to have success against the sinker ball.
Yeah, it's a tough pitch to hit, Boog, and even harder to elevate. Got to set your sights a little bit higher when you're at the dish. They're struggling with it. I'd expect them to make some type of adjustment. It won't take long to see how well that sinker is working today.
Ozzie Albies in the box now. No balls and a strike. This to third. Beatty. On to first. And Albies is retired.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent base.
Acuna Jr.
Ronald Acuna Jr. is up. He's someone who grew up playing baseball with his friends. Singy, his school is next door to the only baseball field in his hometown.
Yeah, that made it easy to jump the fence and play games after class, which is exactly what they did. School started at 7, but the moment it was over, it was time for baseball. Ronald would play until his mom yelled for him to come home for dinner.
Acuna measures 6 feet even, 205 pounds. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Just missed. And there's a ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, get a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout. Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Third baseman.
Here comes Austin Riley. Comes into this one with the 7th best batting average in the NL. Right through there for a strike.
It's 0-1.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first as we play game 1 of this 4-game series. The next offering misses. 1-1. Acuna runs. Throw to second. Out there. And that ends the inning.
The catcher definitely looked ready for that stolen base attempt. Got in position quickly, and a strike down to second base to end the inning.
And we're back. Our starter in this one, Ian Anderson. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, he's been giving up a lot of hard contact this season. I mean, coming in, guys are hitting comfortably in the high 200s. So many times there's some bad luck, but then also there's just a little miss here or a little miss there that changes the outcome of the at-bat. We'll see if he can be consistent and make adjustments quickly in this one.
Here's your 1. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. Right through there, got him. And one out now.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Francisco Lindor stands in now and watches strike 1. 1 out, bases empty. Way out front for strike 2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, you've got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
That misses.
1 ball, 1 strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
And that's downstairs and outside. 2 outs, base is empty. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
2-2.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Nothing doing for the Mets. We played an inning, no score. Back here in Queens, here's the third baseman, Austin Riley. Peterson back to work. And that is out of play.
Riley used to be a pitcher back in the day, Boog. In fact, fans used to give him a hard time in his rookie ball days because he started the season with a long slump. He'd get messages questioning if he should go back to pitching, but turns out he made the right choice.
Our umpire behind the plate, Jerry Hillsdale. High praise for Jerry when we talk to people around the game.
Yeah, no doubt about it, Boog. He's very straightforward, very consistent back there. So most of the time, you're not even going to think about it. That's a good thing.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. What about some no-nos? Like, you can't call the umpire blue the way you do in Little League or high school, right?
Yeah.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Out of here. His 19th home run of the year, and that gives him a lead. It's 1-0.
That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
Here's Matt Olson, having a nice year in terms of power. Right now, he's 7th in the NL in home runs. Swings through that one for strike one.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
And that's in for a strike.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Here's Marcell Ozuna.
He really needs to start making more contact, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
That's outside.
First pitch just misses. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Sean Murphy. And first offering is fouled off. Popped up. Lindor hauls it in to end the inning. Braves get one on the big fly. It's now 1-0. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at Citi Field, we head to the bottom of the second. Here's the veteran first baseman, Pete Alonso. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Just missed.
1-0.
That missed by a lot. Ball 2.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Well struck left field. That's back. And gone! And we're level. It's 1-1.
This crowd is on fire right now. They're going nuts thanks to that home run. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. And now the Mets DH, Jesse Winker. This one in the air. Albies hauls it in for the out. And there's one away.
Batting sixth, second baseman, Ronnie
Mauricio, the next to hit. Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
No balls, one strike. Outside, ball.
Tied up here in the early going. That one ripped. But that's a foul ball. Next offering way off the plate. Swung on, belted. Acuna moving back. And it's gone. Home run. He'll circle the bases. It's their second home run of the inning. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-1.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. So good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
So one out, nobody on. Down to third baseman, Brett Beatty. And first offering is fouled off. Still only one out here in the inning.
One and one.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Handles, throws to first. That's out number 2.
Batting eighth, catcher, Luis
And
Torrens.
now the catcher comes up to hit. Luis Torrens. First pitch, and it just misses.
No, that's inside.
Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in at bottom half of inning number 2. Swing and a miss. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count.
2-2.
Out to short. Fires over to first. And that is that. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. Welcome back.
Leading
and
off
coming off
for
a
the
series
Braves,
where the
center
pitching was
fielder,
outstanding.
Stuart Fairchild.
We take a look at those numbers. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Just missing there.
That's a ball.
And it's 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Cut on and miss. Curveball struck him out.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Nick Allen, batting with one down, takes a strike. And that one is lifted in the air. And it drops in.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Tying run is at first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
And an automatic double now as it hops the wall and foul ground. And a run comes in to score. One out, runner at second. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. That's too low. 1-0. Fouled off down the right side. That misses the zone. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
There's a line drive to left field. Reaching down and makes the grab. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And next for Atlanta, Ronald Acuna Jr. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Rengifo at second with 2 down. Fouled off left side. Going to count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Stays alive. Man on second, 2 down. And that's downstairs. And it's 2-2. That one missed. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Riley stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. Drops into the glove, and that's the 3rd out. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. We are tied 2-2. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the left fielder, Ryan Clifford.
Ryan Clifford.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. This one in the air, center field. Fairchild makes the play. One down. So the batting order turns over. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Tyrone Taylor. Check swing called strike. That's strike one. Just off the inside edge. Pitch misses there, and it's 2-1. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Gets down, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, as hot hitting continues, he's been getting great results lately. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. That one fouled off. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. The shortstop takes the ball. And down on strikes. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Here's Juan Soto. Struck out swinging his first time.
Soto.
And that misses. Ball 1. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third. Now a check swing, but he held up.
Nice job to keep the hands back on that one. Out in front just a little bit.
The pitch. And a foul ball. Makes the count 2-1. That one pulled foul. Man at second. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. So 1 hit is all they get. On to inning number 4. We are tied 2-2. And we're back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And set to lead off the 4th, Matt Olson. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. Olson, multi-time All-Star, a member of the 1,000 hit club, a former first-round pick back in 2012. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss.
1-2 the count.
That's inside.
That's in,
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ripped into left center, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Here comes Ozuna up to the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And another ball.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Out to center. Taylor moving under it. He's got it. And there's 1 down. So here's Murphy now. 0 for 1 so far. In there at the knees. And it's 0-1.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out on that double play.
Swings through that one.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Man at first, one away. And ball 1. In the dirt. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Stuart Fairchild. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Taylor sizes this one up. But the left fielder calls him off and makes the catch. And that is that. Braves back here in Queens, bottom of the 4th, and now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso.
Pete Alonso.
Ball 1
That's
there.
the ball.
Since debuting in 2019,
One ball, no
no
strikes.
player in the majors has hit more homers than Pete Alonso. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Allen corrals it, and there's one down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Here's Jesse Winker. He's 0 for 1. Line drive to short and caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
So up next for New York, Ronnie Mauricio. Pitch misses.
That's a ball.
And that is ball 1.
1-0.
That clips
Yeehaw.
the corner. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 2.
Now batting, third baseman.
Mancini, he hit that ball right on the sweet spot. According to StatCast, the exit velo 110 miles an hour.
Yeah, Boog. I mean, that right there is an absolute missile. And he just put a great swing on it, squared it up perfectly. Those are the ones that feel really good.
Next to hit, Brett Beatty. Fly ball to right. Acuna has it sized up. And that is that. One hit, one left. We're headed to the 5th. Welcome back.
Leading
Quite
off
a
for
pitcher's
Atlanta,
duel so far. Here's how the
shortstop,
starters have
Allen.
performed up to this point. Peterson back to work. Tap foul to plate.
You know, these Braves finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have one hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
A changeup missing. And a count 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Swing at a ground ball. Tosses to first. One away here in the 5th. Now in for the Braves, Luis Rengifo. Not close with that one, and it's 1-0. Fastball for a strike. And a foul ball. Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the 5th. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Struck him out looking.
Second baseman,
And here
Ozzie
comes
Albies.
Ozzie Albies to the dish. 0 for 2 in this one. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1. And that misses.
Ball.
And the count is 2-0. Just
That
missed.
That's the ball.
That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Toss to Alonso, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. One left for Atlanta. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. Bottom of the inning. Here's the catcher, Luis Torrens. Right through there for a strike.
Well, these Mets, simply put,
0-1.
are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Got it. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Gosh, here it is, hit it. 3-pitch strikeout, all fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
Clifford.
Now the left fielder, Ryan Clifford. Fly to center his first time. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. That gets down for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Waste no time there. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball though.
So digging in, Tyrone Taylor. Check swing, didn't go.
Down.
And that's ball 1. Turned on, but foul wide of third. In the air to left center. Fairchild on his way over. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting.
Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Two outs. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Mets strand 1. Score remains 2-2. And welcome back to
Leading
the
off
ballpark.
for the
Top
Braves,
6.
third baseman,
And the batter now, Austin Riley. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All 3 pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
Matt Olson up to the plate. 1 for 2. Fought off foul. Peterson ready to fire now. And a swing and a miss.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, That slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today.
Now batting, left fielder
Marcell Ozuna coming up to hit. Struggling on the road this season. Better results at home. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. David Peterson gives way, and he was a tough nut to crack. Pretty stingy from start to finish. Back with the new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching.
The Mets with a new arm on the mound, Dedniel Nunez.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
That's in there. And now it's even 1-1. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And they'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 1-2-3 inning for the Braves. Offense held in check there. Heart of the order, 3-4-5 coming up. We are tied 2-2. Dylan Lee on the pitch here.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Dylan Lee.
Soto in the box again. Takes a strike. The Braves bullpen has some activity. Nick Mears getting ready to come in for manager Brian Snitker. Johnson also getting ready. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. And that's in the dirt. And the count's even at 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 1 down.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Here's Pete Alonso. He's already homered in this game. Foul ball there. The 0-1. That's a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. It's hard to hit a baseball much better than that, and even a lot of professional hitters aren't able to reach an exit velo of 114 miles per hour. I'll tell you what, that's a very impressive swing of the bat.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. And here is Jesse Winker. To the right side, Albies tosses to first, and Winker is set down.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And next for the Mets, Ronnie Mauricio. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1.
He's been great in this one. Eye-hand coordination just failed him a little bit right there.
Misses inside. And it's 1-1. And that one fouled off.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
And that one's a little bit low. Now 2-2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Swing and a ball drilled center field. Fairchild under it. Brings it in. And that will end the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one left. We're through 6 full. We are tied 2-2. Top of inning number 7. And now Sean Murphy. That one's in there. 0-1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Close one, doesn't get the call.
1-1.
And the count is 1-1. And a big swing and a miss.
That was straight queso right there.
Count.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count. Got him swinging. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Now batting,
At the plate,
center fielder,
Stuart Fairchild.
Fairchild.
That one finds the corner. That's strike 1. Nunez, in his 3rd season, he features a slider, a four-seamer, a sinker, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. Got it. K is his 3rd of the game.
Now batting, shortstop Nick Allen.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
1-1.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 2-2 on the way. And that's down and away.
Count's full.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
Pitching for
Here comes a new
Atlanta.
arm for the Braves, Nick
Number
Mears.
32.
He last pitched
Nick
2 days
Mears.
ago. And stepping in for New York, Brett Beatty. Swinging a foul out of play. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Evidently not too impressed with that call, and it feels like he got squeezed on the outside corner, so he's making his case. You got to be careful to pick your spots in terms of showing your frustration with the umpire, and he felt this was his time.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Sets him down looking. Couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball at the knees.
Now batting.
Here's the catcher for the Mets,
Luis
Torrens.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
He was late there, strike 1.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
1 down, base is empty.
Ball
Outside.
outside.
That one to first. Olsen handles the chance. 2 up, 2 down. Ryan
Now batting,
Clifford getting
left
ready to
fielder,
hit.
Ryan Clifford.
And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
And now it's even up. And that one in the air center field. Fairchild has a beat on it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back here at Citi Field, ready to begin the 8th. Now it's the DH, Luis Rengifo. Hit in the air, left field. And there's one away. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Yeah, that's fouled off.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. That one came in at 99.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. The outfield playing him to pull with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap. That's a hit. And that keeps the inning going. Looks like we've got a substitution at first. On to pinch run, Eli White.
36.
Here is Austin Riley.
White.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change.
Pitching.
New pitcher on now, Buford Peterson.
Well, he's got electric stuff coming out of the pen. His strikeout rate, though, is through the roof so far this season.
Ground ball, left side. They get the force out, number 3. Clean work out of the bench. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Pierce Johnson.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
Tyro Taylor.
Check swing, appeal to first. No swing, just held it back there. In there at the knees. And that is strike 2.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Next offering down in the dirt. That's towards center. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, shortstop.
Here's Francisco Lindor.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time. Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
That clips a corner.
Backdoored him with the breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Movement in the Atlanta bullpen. Aaron Bummer getting loose out there. De Los Santos getting loose as well.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Johnson fires. This one smoked out to left. And there's 2 away.
Great swing of the bat right there. Trying to get on as that go-ahead run. He just wasn't able to find a hole.
And now it's Juan Soto. 0 for 3 in this one.
Well, he's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that 4th time and do damage because he's that good.
That one
ball,
way
no
inside.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
Pierce Johnson fires. That one ripped, but foul.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
That misses.
2-1.
2 balls and a strike. Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Ground ball to the right side. Albies to first. They get the out on Soto. And the inning is over. Mets go down quickly. It's the 9th, and we are tied. New inning getting started. So now to the plate for Atlanta. Matt Olson. Fastball is outside. Ball to strike. That one missing inside. Pitch misses. And the count is 3-1. And fouled off.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment to get back on track. His team needs him.
Marcell Ozuna next up for the Braves. Out front, rip foul. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
Gets a piece and stays alive. 1 down, base is empty. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then buried that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Murphy, the next to hit, takes ball 1. There's the strike.
1-1.
And foul ball.
He's mixing his pitches really well late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. Let's see if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
That's a ball.
And that one misses up and in. And it's 2-2. And that skips in the dirt.
Count.
Outside, and that is ball 4. So now pinch hitter for Atlanta,
Number 8,
Alex Verdugo. A runner on first with 2 gone for him. And that is out of play. Check swing, called strike. Popped in the air, left side. Peterson under this one. And that's the 3rd out. So it's no runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 left. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Aaron Bummer.
Going to be a tough matchup for him right here. Right-handed hitters have been having a lot of success against him so far this season.
Alonso can't hold up, and that's a strike.
No balls. 1 strike.
This guy's got good power with one swing. He
One ball,
can
one
win it
strike.
for him. Action in the pen down there. Chris Martin appears to be getting loose. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Next offering is downstairs. And there's a ball. Jesse Winker in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Got him. A huge out to start the bottom of the ninth. So now here's the Mets DH, Jesse Winker.
Jesse Winker.
That one missed.
1-0.
Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1.
1-1.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Ball.
On the corner at the knees for a strike. Got him. Now 2 out. And the batter now, Ronnie Mauricio.
Second baseman.
A switch hitter batting right.
Mauricio.
And that's a fair ball. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
And here is Brett Beatty. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Swings and misses. Strike 1.
0-1.
Trying to send this to extra innings. And that's in the
1-1.
dirt.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're
2-1.
anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Bomber deals. In there at the knees. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 2 outs, but the winning run is at first. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. That one lifted to left. Ozuna should have it. Makes the grab, and that will end the inning. And we're back.
Leading
We're
off
in
for
extras
Atlanta,
here, and the batter will be the
Nick
shortstop,
Allen.
Nick Allen. Peterson back to work.
1-0.
And he dodges that fastball.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Runner around third. The relay, not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead. Back to the top of the order now. Luis Rengifo next up for the Braves. Here comes the manager out of the dugout.
Pitching for the Mets. Number 46.
Squares,
Yay!
pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike.
0-1.
0-1. Trying to move him over here. Throws to first, and that's an out on the sacrifice.
Well, just doing his part right there, trying to move that runner in a scoring position. Got it down successfully. Now we'll see if they can drive him in from second.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Allen over at second, 1 down.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. miss, and that one missed by a ton.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. And now Eli White getting his first plate appearance here in extra innings. He entered the game as a pinch runner. Fouled off. He was late. To the left side, but it is well foul. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And that's where the swing, it's a strikeout. So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. It's the Braves 3 and the Mets 2. We're back, and on the mound is the club.
Number 55.
And here's the catcher, Luis Torrens. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. And a sac bunt here. And a foul ball.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
And he bunts, but that's foul. Strike 2.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or 2 on base. Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there. Just about gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
That one inside. 2-2. And just misses with that one. Ryan Clifford in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. So the tying run at second. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, he took his chance at getting in the chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
Ryan Clifford now at the plate. 1 for 3. And that one is downstairs. Ball 1. Swinging and drive. Back there. On its way. Ball game. And this place is rocking. And the Mets walking off in extra innings.
To extra innings, it seems like every guy is trying to come up with the big swing to hit the homer and end the ball game. Well, he did it. Huge swing of the bat, and we're all heading home.
A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by.
west side concert. You already know what's up. Hey, yeah, pull up with a thing or two. Yeah, you know what I came to do. Slide down the avenue. Yeah, did what I had to do. Oh, infinite flavors. Yeah, pick your favorite. Yeah, keep player. Ooh, think about running for mayor. Yeah, looking at the Lakers. Assalamu alaikum, wa alaikum salam. Why thank you, we the realest alive. Hi hater, bye hater.
Bye hater, bye Felicia. Not today, not tomorrow either. Look though, it's a lot of vacant houses, whole city like a toddler, make the block look snag or two. Auntie in the caucus, know Johnny is the projects, know St. Lucia, Lou. Tryna kill bills off $1 meal, really will fix your whole attitude. Been rapping about the real since a little. Imagine if I had a boo. I was only 9 years old when I found my soul. Cuz had me in the booth, booking no first if I ever wrote show. The whole block posted, everybody got the vocals. And these souls, one posted, I'm mad ride. They can't cope, I don't know, could be inside. First line was about my shook. You just heard he died on the last Friday.
How about your feelings, how about them feelings? Come high up the ceiling, come, I want you to get with me. Come slide with me. I got a feeling, get it, back it, kill it. In the backyard, chilling with you, I want you to get with me. Come slide with me.
I just want a buttercream beamer with an R&B deep slide straight to the pay like a visa, little to the little thick thing, keep it like she shines with Adidas. Ever since a young, I've been a leader. I'm not a pledge of allegiance. Kid to the public, but to me, I'm like, one day, don't see it. Just to the channels here about watching never hear about. Meanwhile, a few channels down the block, they getting robbed by the cops. I can't believe what I see with my eyes. So nowadays, I'm like, good, I'ma look to the skies and manifest anything I need. Any on a power trip. When the whole team, the power strip. No, love to this tryna politic. Got my guys already, got my queen already, how I sound already, how my songs already. Got a master how they ain't on already. I don't care. Take it, take it. My vice is money in my safe. Cash going up, and I elevate. I was down bad, now I'm.
How about your feelings, how about your feelings? Come high up the ceiling, come, I want you to get with me. Slide. I got a feeling, get it, back it, kill it. In the backyard, chilling with you, I want you to get with me. Come slide with me. You said you don't, but you gon' try with me. Don't you dare get paranoid, girl. I don't ask the road, plus I keep them. Know me.
Phase on the beat, I ain't done. You feel me? Hey, bro, let this drive it like a bitty, man. Carry my country cuz. Northside St. Louis, all the way down to Dallas, that's how we doing. You feel me? And on my mama told me I'm that shot, so. Came a long way. Castro Drive, you feel me? Bermuda Road, all that. Northside St. Louis. Right there, I'll see it. I made like 70K. You know what I'm saying? So every time I see that number 70, I just feel blessed.
City going up, so you better buzz. Finna see who really wanted us, really spilling blood. Everybody tough, today gotta go and see the judge. Better hush, remember growing up, all I wanted was to be wanted me to get a little bread. The couple in their head, still outside. I don't hide from it for life, had to fight for my life. Took them hits in stride. If I die, for the guys, have my candlelight going up like the club after the flight. Are you with that? I won't get back. I'm gon' hop out and crack. Are you with that? I want big racks.
Welcome from the home of the New York Mets, Citi Field in Queens. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. The Atlanta Braves going up against the New York Mets.
Mistakes on my motivation.
Well, Singy, all eyes on him today after his incredible performance in the last one.
Yeah, Boog, that was one of the best hitting displays I've seen in a while. My man was in the zone. He's able to carry that momentum over to today. We're in for a show on MLB The Show.
Which one of y'all are ready to put in that work? Yeah, buddy, stop playing. You ain't never been able to put a bit of your effort in that hurt. Been ready, I'm waiting. Just a minute ago, you had a different tone in my hand. Heavy is the head that wears that crown. Had a few friends, but where they at now?
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Trust me when I tell you.
Just about to get started. And our pitcher tonight, Tyler McGill, singing he's been outstanding and should be fun to watch.
Well, when you have a guy that can limit the opponent to very little run production, you have a great chance to win a ball game when he takes them out. He's just having an outstanding season so far. You hope he can maintain it, because if he can, he'll be in a nice conversation at the end of the year.
Now a chance for Luis Rengifo. Gilbert going back. And he makes the catch on the track. Just missed a homer that time. Here's the Atlanta Braves lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience singing.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
That one catches the zone, and the count is 0-2.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract. Really nice job, a 2-strike hitting in that at bat.
Right
he got that
fielder,
front foot
Ronald
down,
Acuna
and pitch recognition
Jr.
was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr.
1-0.
And another ball. Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw there. Safe. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swings and misses. Some high cheese for strike 3.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Strike on the inside corner.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back.
No, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. Now the Mets will step up for their first shot in a scoreless ball game. Back here in Queens, today's starting pitcher, Spencer Strider. What do you have on him?
Well, you can see his whip is a little above the league average. Not bad, but I think in this one, he's going to need to control that a little bit better. Try to limit hitters from getting on base. Stay in that windup instead of the stretch. And when he does allow base runners, be able to throw a pitch. He's going to get a swing and miss, get out of the inning so that a base hit doesn't do more damage and put his team behind the 8 ball.
Drew Gilbert leading things off and takes a strike. Strider, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup.
0-2.
Strider deals. Ball 1 there.
1 ball, 2 strike.
Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there. McCann fires to first. Throws sails on him, and it takes off down the line.
Well, you don't see it very often, but every once in a while, a guy strikes out and still somehow ends up safe on first. And when it happens, you kind of scratch your head. But I guess sometimes a pitch is so nasty, it makes everyone miss. Now they're going to have to get more than 3 outs in this inning.
So up next for New York. Runner on the
One
go.
ball, no
Pitch
strike.
misses. McCann fires. Ow, caught stealing.
Usually when you see a team try to steal a base in the early innings, it tells you they want to be aggressive on offense. Try to force the defense to make plays and slow them down. That's exactly what they did right there. So we'll see if that caught stealing changes the offensive approach moving forward.
On the ground to third, and that's just foul. One out, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Juan Soto now at 96. That pitch is in for a strike. Swings over the top of that one.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
1 and 2.
Fights that one away, still 1 and 2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That's down and in.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Kicks and deals. Got him. Rusty Valentine rings him up.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. Here's Matt Olson down. And the first offering is not close.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Looking for better results than last night. He went 0 for 4.
Albies is playing on the road, so you know that means he's been FaceTiming with his pet fish. This guy owns a few home
One ball,
aquariums,
no strike.
and it's no secret he likes talking to his fish when he's away. In fact, Albie's had cameras installed so he can check on the fish anytime he wants.
No score here in the second. That
Three
one
ball,
in the dirt.
no strike.
3-0. And a 4-pitch walk.
Take it, baby.
Here's Alex Verdugo.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. And that one fouled off. Man at first, one away. On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3. It's a double play, and that'll do it for the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Now to the bottom of the second. Back here at Citi Field, here's the third baseman, Mark Vientos. First offering, and it just misses.
Strider's a guy known for his velocity. He can bring it, but that wasn't always the case. Coming back from an injury in college, Strider was throwing 94 to 96 miles per hour, Boog, when the Braves drafted him. Now he lights up the radar gun with triple-digit speeds.
That one misses, and it's 2-1. And that's in for a strike. And it remains 2-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
In the air, right side. That one gets down for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Batting fifth, left fielder, Jesse Winker.
Here's Jesse Winker. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. White brings it in with a nice running grab.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And now it's Jose Siri. On the ground to third. Over to Albie.
He's out.
Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We played 2 full. We're tied 0-0. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. McGill back to work. That one misses, and that is ball 1. McCann launched a homer in his most recent game. That one finds the corner, and the count 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a chopper out to short. Fires across the diamond. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Now it's the shortstop, Nick Allen. 2 hits and 4 at-bats during yesterday's ball game. Pitches in there, and that's strike 1. Allen, 26 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. That's off the mark, and 1-1.
Ball 2.
Line drive. Come on.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away.
Now
He did everything right on that swing,
Luis
but he's got nothing to show for it.
Now the third baseman, Luis Rengifo. And it gets by him. And that keeps the inning alive.
Up next for Atlanta, center fielder Eli White.
Runner at first with 2 away. And next for Atlanta, Eli White. That one inside, and it's 1-0. And that's in there for a strike. A slider that finds the mark. Rengifo, the runner at first with 2 gone. That clips the zone, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball popped up. Baden sizing this one up. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. 1 error. And we're back. And here's the first baseman, Ryan Clifford. Line drive. Makes the grab, 1 away.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Francisco Alvarez now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a miss as he gets him to chase upstairs.
So hard to touch. I mean, at the top of the zone, 99, 98, even 97. As pitchers do such a good job of teasing that part of the zone, just elevating a little bit. It looks good because you see it for a good while as a hitter. Looks juicy, and by the time you swing, it's almost in the catcher's mitt.
And next for the Mets, Brett Baty. Way high with that one. And that's ball 1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Acuna. He's there. He's got it. And that ends the inning. On to the 4th. Still scoreless. Back here in Queens. Start of the 4th.
Right
now in for the Braves. Ronald Acuna Jr. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Well, here's a player who hits the ball a mile when he connects. In fact, Acuna is the first player in the StatCast era to hit 10 straight home runs, all traveling more than 420 feet. He's not exactly just clearing the fences out there.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All 3 pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
Here's Marcell Ozuna. He struck out swinging at his first at-bat. And that skips in the dirt. 4th inning underway, no score. That's too low. And now 2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
That one drifts inside. And that's ball 4. Tried another slider, but it missed the plate. Go ahead run on base. And now it's Matt Olson's turn to hit.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day 1.
Here's the pitch to Olson. Hit on the ground, might be 2. And he can't come up with it. On to second, they get 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, that was clearly a double play ball, but the bobble unfortunately prevented him from being able to get 2. But a good job to stay with it and make sure you got at least 1.
Albies stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around.
Boog, the runner at first, needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
McGill checks the runner. Olson gets back easily. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Top half of inning number 4. Next offering is down low. Fights it off. He'll see another. 2 outs. Right side. Baden takes it to the base for the force out, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Ready to go, bottom 4. Here's the Mets leadoff man, Drew Gilbert.
Drew Gilbert.
Missed inside with the curve. Swing and a ball popped up. Rengifo makes the grab. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, shortstop, Luis Angel Acuna.
Now at the plate, Luis Angel Acuna. He's 0 for 1. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
1 strike.
Check swing, no appeal.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
The shortstop takes the ball. And that one missing low.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Check swing at a 3-2. Appeal down to first, and he held up just enough. That's ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I'll tell you what, he earned that walk.
Here's Juan Soto. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. Misses again, 5 in a row.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Whoa, save! That's a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Here's a 2-1. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw is still in time, and they do get the out.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from him a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Mark Vientos. There's a strike.
0-1.
And strike 2.
0-2. One and 2.
Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Just missed.
You know, these Braves just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They haven't run a single count full in this ball game, and that's just wild to me. That stat alone shows they're making it way too easy to get them out.
Winker makes the catch. One away. Here is James McCann. First pitch misses.
1 ball, no strike.
And that one just missed off the outside edge. Up and in, and it's 3-0. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. That's ball 4. Tried another sinker, but couldn't find a zone. So up next, Nick Allen.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
McGill winds and deals. Just missed. That's off the inside corner. 2-1. That one fouled off. McCann, the base runner at first with 1 out.
3-2.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Stays alive. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Got him looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Really good battle right there. And that final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
Luis Rengifo gets a chance to hit here. That clips the corner.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
In the air, left side. This one looks like trouble. McCann coming home. He scores and they have the lead.
Well, that's a lonely feeling for an outfielder. The read wasn't great, and it really hurts when it costs your team a run.
Hard hit left side. Whips it to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. The Braves add 1 on the RBI. It's now a 1-0 ball game. You're watching Mets baseball on the show, NYC.
Jesse Winker.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2.
2 strike.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Swing and a miss, and he got him. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Here's the center fielder, Jose Siri. He hit into a double play his first time up. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Breaking ball inside. 1-1. The Braves up by a run. Last half of inning number 5. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. And the count is 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch. As a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
That one pushed to the left and foul.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Two out, space is empty. And that one is inside. That one misses in the dirt. That's a little bit low.
Full count.
In the air, out towards left center, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the top of the 6th. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. That's in there, and it's 0-1.
So, Boog, here's an interesting fact about Acuna. He has the most home runs at Truist Park. He passed Freddie Freeman for the top spot in 2023, and I think he might hold that record for a while.
They get the out on Acuna. Marcell Ozuna next up for the Braves. He is struck out, and he is walked. And that is downstairs. Ball 1. Ozuna in his 13th season, 34-year-old vet, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. One down, base is empty.
Ball 2.
Up the middle, and that one handled. Ozuna is out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Olsen in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
No strike.
He swings and fouls one off. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top half of the 6th. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Good eye in that spot. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Now, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in.
Well, looked at the fastball for strike 3 there to end the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Braves 1. Back here at Citi Field, John Shelby with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the 6th, Francisco Alvarez. Strider back to work. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
The 1-1 is cut on and missed to the pitch upstairs. And that's downstairs and outside. That one misses, and it's 3-2.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Ground ball to the middle. That's a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Now batting, second baseman.
And stepping in for New York, Brett Beatty. Flied to right his first time. On the ground to third. Over to Albies. On to Olsen. That's 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And a foul ball. Outside low, and that's ball one. The Braves bullpen has some activity. Raisel Iglesias getting ready to come in for manager Brian Snitker. Mears getting cranked up as well.
But baseball's coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all four corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
Home team down a run here in the bottom of the sixth. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
That's inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Phil McGowan takes over on the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Siri sizing it up. Puts it away for the out.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Alex Verdugo next up for the Braves. And the pitch is outside, ball one. Base is empty, one away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Next offering is in for a strike. And that one pulled foul. And that's in the dirt. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout.
First strikeout for him in this one. That splitter is maybe the go-to pitch when he's looking for a swing and miss like that. He throws it quite a bit, and that's a good example of the effect it can have on a hitter.
James McCann in now. First pitch just misses. This to third, Vientos. That's out number 3. Nothing across here this half. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. Pitching change here, Raisel Iglesias.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Acuna up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases. No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
And a base hit.
He was all over that one. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
And now it's Mark Vientos, 1 for 2. And takes low for ball 1.
1-0.
Trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Jesse Winker in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, this could be the start of something. They haven't found a way to score yet, but now's their chance to change that.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see pitching change in this. New pitcher for the Braves, still in the lead. He comes on for the 35th time this year. Here's the left fielder, Jesse Winker. 0 for 2 in this one.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
And that's outside.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. Acuna sizes this one up, squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Jose Siri up now for the Mets. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike one.
Ball. 1 strike.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Back here in Queens, we go to the 8th. Digging in, Nick Allen. That misses the zone. 1-0. Allen started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. Nope, he held back. And there's a ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. That's a slider for a strike.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there.
Oh, nice stop and a slide. The throw, and very nicely done for the out.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great, reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
Now, Luis Rengifo.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
One down, base is empty. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 2-0. High fly ball, right field. Gilbert pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. Eli White next up for the Braves. And there's a strike. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. And a swing and a miss there.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
Slow roller to third. Vientos whips it across. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Down in order go the Braves. They lead it 1-0. Nick Mears gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Clifford can't hold up, and that's a strike.
0-1.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing at a high fly ball, deep left field. Going back, leaping, and it's gone. His 2nd home run of the series. It's 1-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. What an incredible momentum swing on that home run, Boog. I mean, it's late in the game, just barely stayed fair. It ties up the ball game. Impressive.
And the batter now, Francisco Alvarez. Swinging a foul out of play. Cut on and missed 96 of that fastball. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Pierce Johnson up and loosening in the pen. De Los Santos also throwing. Andy O2. Next offering is outside. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
For the Mets,
so digging in, Brett Beatty.
Brett Beatty.
Ball one, no strikes.
1-0.
That's through there for a strike.
1-1.
Tried to check his swing, appeal to third, and he won around. Just enough that time. Got him swinging for the K. Throws to first in time. Play is made, 2 out.
Now batting, right
so up
fielder,
next, Drew Gilbert.
0
for 3 in this one. And a foul ball. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Lined, and that's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Now the number 2 hitter, Luis Angel Acuna. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
No ball. 1 strike.
Here goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. 2 down, go-ahead run in scoring position. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set to start the 9th in this one. Now it's the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. Taking over on the mound for the Mets, Griffin Canning.
Definitely a guy that pounds the strike zone, makes hitters earn their way on base, and rarely gets in trouble because of free passes.
Griffin Canning.
And that one fouled off. And a ground ball to first, Clifford. And he takes it himself for the out. Next is the designated hitter, Marcell Ozuna. That one down the line, Clifford. Steps on first for the out.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Here is Matt Olson. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he can.
Got him swinging. And the Braves go down. Angel De Los Santos gets the ball now.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
Movement in the Atlanta bullpen. Chris Martin, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. And fouled off. And a count 1-2. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to third. No, he held up. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Vientos up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Smoked into left field. Base hit.
There you go. Winning run is aboard with one down. Nice line drive to the full side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Substitution being made at first. Coming in as the pinch runner, Tyrone Taylor. Here in the bottom of the ninth, one out. Jesse Winker up now for the Mets. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. That misses. Ball one.
He loves being the guy at the plate in these spots. You need to be careful with him because he can change this game rather quickly.
Just off the inside edge. 1 down. Winning run on first. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. McCann fires. Save. Stolen base. And the winning run is now in scoring position. The winning run on second base. And that's in there at the knees. And that's off the inside edge. And now it's 3-2. Jose Siri in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. He goes down looking.
I don't know what he's looking for right there. You have to be ready to swing the bat. You can walk it off if you're just a little more aggressive.
Siri can't hold up, and that's a strike.
0-1.
Fouled off down the right side. Trying to send this to extra innings. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Ronnie
defensive change for
Mauricio
the Mets.
now in the game as he takes
Now
over
playing
third.
base, number 10.
Runner in
Ronnie
scoring
Mauricio.
position, no outs.
Leading
And
off
now
for Atlanta,
Ozzie
second
Albies.
baseman Ozzie
Canning
Albies.
back to work. And there's the strike.
No ball. One strike.
Fought off foul.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to happen with 2 strikes. Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. And a swing and a miss. And they get the leadoff man in the 10th.
Now, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Alex Verdugo next up for the Braves. And that's outside. And that's ball 1.
1 ball. No strike.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Ground ball up the middle. In plenty of time to first. 2 in a row set down to start the 10th.
Good 2-seam action right there, running away from the batter, rolled over it, got the ground out.
McCann in the box now, takes strike 1. With the go-ahead run at third, here in the top half of the 10th. Next pitch is downstairs. Swing and a pop-up. Acuna. And that's the 3rd out. Back here in extras, and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half. And now the first baseman, Ryan Clifford. He's already homered in this game. In the dirt, but kept close. Nice job behind the plate there. In the dirt, and the runner holds. And a count 1-2. Man at second. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. In the dirt, blocked. Runner holds, and it's a full count. Ball 4, he walked in, and that keeps things going.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity, so not a terrible result.
Next to hit, Francisco Alvarez. 1 for 3. Mets going with a pinch hitter, Francisco Lindor.
And what a great guy to be able to turn to off the bench, huh?
Yeah, that's fouled off. Winning run out second, no one out. Inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Squirts away a little bit. No movement on the bases. 1-2 the count. And it's even up. Almost got him. Three-two now. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Winning run stands at second. And they're all loaded up.
Well, that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
So digging in, Brett Beatty. Golden opportunity right here. That one way inside.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
And a count 1-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Goes down looking. So he needed a strikeout there, and he got it. And now we'll see how they play it defensively.
Yeah, now they can move the middle infielders back a little bit, get into double play depth, and look for a ground ball and roll it up, get a big double play.
Oh, that got him! And this ball game is over.
Well, this is a tough way to lose a ball game, but that's the danger when you load the bases in the ninth. It's going to sting a little bit, but you got to be ready to turn the page and come back for the next game.
And your final score here today, 2-1. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Now you can fix your crown. When I ain't keep around, I get down. Getting these concussions, throw my head against the wall, turning.
Antes yo te quería, pero ya no. Tú me gustabas, pero ya no. Yo estaba pa' ti, pero ya no. Ey, pero ya no. Ey, pero ya no. Antes yo te quería, pero ya no. Tú me gustabas, pero ya no. Yo estaba pa' ti, pero ya no. Ey, pero ya no. Ey, pero ya no. Ey, ey. Conmigo ya no tiene break. Ey, ya no quiero de tu amor fake. Ey, ya no estoy pa' ti. Ya no estoy pa' ti. Conmigo ya no tiene break. Ey, ya no quiero de tu amor fake. Ey, ya no estoy pa' ti. Ya no estoy pa' ti. Ahora en todas las redes me sigue. Sorry mami, no me hostigué. Pero como ya no se consigue. Tú fueras mi J-Lo, yo Dale Rodríguez. Pero ahora me gusta otra sicaria que vive por Bayamón. A mí ya no me cachas, yo no soy un Pokémon. Tengo a otra que se joda el camón. No quiero que me llores, no vengas con el dramón. No, que ya no estamos pa' los tiempos de la high. Ey, hace rato que te dije bye. Gracias por el apoyo, baby, gracias por los likes. Yo estoy con 5 cubanos y 4 en Moscay. Me compro una Hayabusa y no te voy a dar una ride. En verdad prefiero contigo, no me enfango, no voy a manchar la Hawaii. Si no te gusta, sorry, esa es la que hay. Porque antes yo te quería, pero ya no. Tú me gustabas, pero ya no. Yo estaba pa' ti, pero ya no. Ey, pero ya no. Ey, pero ya no. Acho, bro. I first met you, baby, everything I knew wasn't any battle than a shade of blue. Your blue eyes around him, how could I see the color of your stare? It doesn't compare. Times were better when I was still there. I was better when I was still there. Now we're swimming oceans of emotions, 7 days at a time. Oh, the water's blue, and so are you. I won't be running out anytime soon. I go up and I come down, but I remember the day I was still around. Yeah, the water was just right, like your lips so warm. So now my heart is torn between the rose and the stone. Yeah, times were better when I was still there. I was better when I was still there. Now we're swimming the oceans of emotions, 7 days at a time. The water's blue, and so are you. I won't be running out anytime soon. Oceans of emotions, 7 days at a time. The water's blue, and so are you. I won't be running out anytime.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. This is the game of the week on MLB The Show. The Atlanta Braves going up against the New York Mets. We have an absolute treat on tap today as two of the game's best pitchers go head-to-head, Singy.
Yeah, and when these two are on, it's nothing short of electric, Boog. Neither of them likes to give an inch. Fierce competitors that have been dominant all season long. Will be a legit pitching duel in this one.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about ready to go. And today's starter, Kodai Senga. And Singy, that may be his name, but the strikeout is his game.
Well, Boog, I can tell you've been working on that one, but yes, you are right. This guy's strikeout per 9, over 11. I mean, that's just getting it done. There are a lot of strikeouts in that other lineup, and when you look at what he's able to do, man, it's going to be a fun one to watch today.
And now the center fielder, Eli White. Edge of the zone for a strike, and we're underway.
First pitch, 7-11.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And, Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
That's off the inside corner, and it's a ball and a strike. Fastball, and he gets out of the way. One down, base is empty. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Felt definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. And ball 1. And a swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. And it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning. It's the Braves nothing, Mets coming to bat. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. And now the rookie second baseman, Luis Angel Acuna. There's a strike. Sale, an all-star. A season ago. He features a slider, a 4-seamer, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. Check swing, and he went. That is strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, this is no secret. That slider is going to be his go-to pitch. Everyone in the ballpark knows it. It's a massive part of his arsenal, and he'll throw it a lot and in pretty much any count, any situation, and he's going to look to punch guys out as well. I tell you what, the effectiveness of that slider is always a big key for him.
And now it's Frankie Lindor. 1 out, base is empty. Next pitch misses way outside. For Lindor, being drafted out of Montverde Academy, he's a guy that's turned into one of the best all-around players in the game. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Juan Soto now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Lindor on the move. Pitch misses.
Oh, that's out.
Safe in second, and that was not close. The pitch. Check swing. He held up. And it's 2-1. Check swing. Now an appeal to third. No swing. Kenny Jansen with the call. Lindor, the runner at second with 1 away.
2.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. Not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Swing and a ball popped up. Albies settles under this one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Out number 2. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now it's going to be Pete Alonso. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Alonso matched a homer in his last game. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
That one missed. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 3 of this 4-game series. And a swing and a miss. Sale off to a great start. And that is that.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Back here at Citi Field, top of the second, and now it's Atlanta's cleanup hitter, Austin Riley. Late on that fastball.
Riley is one of those players that made his presence known in the majors right away. He hit a 438-foot home run off a Michael Wacha fastball in his second at bat, which is probably the best way to make a first impression as a rookie, Boo.
He'll do it himself. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting 5th, the designated hitter, Marcell Ozuna.
Here comes Ozuna up to the plate. Ozuna, a former Gold Glove winner, hitting 5th in today's lineup. And though usually in left field, today he's the designated hitter. In the dirt, and that is ball 1.
Some guys don't like not being able to play defense because it helps them to stay in the rhythm. So for him to be the DH, we'll see if he gets a routine together.
That one not close. 2-2. And that's their first base runner of the game.
Batting 6th, first baseman.
And now Matt Olson up to hit.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Barely hitting over the Mendoza line this month.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Pulls that one foul. Senga ready to fire now. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Breaking ball misses down and away. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Now, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here at the top of the second. And that misses. And now it's even 1-1. Next offering is fouled back. 2 outs. And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. Here's Jared Kelenic. First pitch, not close. And that one fouled off. And delivers outside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Into the outfield, base hit. The throw in. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Well, it's pretty difficult to throw a base runner out at the plate with 2 outs on a base hit to the outfield, but an excellent job of coming up with it, getting rid of it quickly, and throwing on the money. That is great technique from start to finish. Nice job to end the inning.
Bottom of the second, and now here's the veteran DH, Jesse Winker.
Jesse Winker.
Okay, you asked for it. About to go no street app on them. I'm from that bully where bullies were quick to spaz on them. That's me,
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Tyrone Taylor will hit next.
He's been on fire at the dish lately, hitting better than .350 this month.
First pitch, and he just misses. Check swing, called strike. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
And he'll be safe at first.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go
Batting
and
7th,
throw.
third baseman.
Yeah, no question.
Ronnie Mauricio.
One gone runner at first. Ronnie Mauricio now. Right through there for a strike. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Go to second. And he's safe. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Quick 3-pitch strikeout, and you look at the sequence. The plan was clearly to work him inside. Didn't want to let him get his arms extended, make him a little bit uncomfortable in there, and he ended up overmatching him in the process. That's one you have to take note of as a hitter for next time you come to the plate.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
0-0 here in the bottom of the second. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. No runs, 1 hit, no errors. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. Senga back to work. Just missed. Pitch is in the dirt, and that's ball 2. Late swing fouled off. Check swing called strike. Cut on and lifted in the air. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
White in the box now. No balls and a strike. That misses the zone, and 1-1. And there's the strike. To third, boots it. Still finds a way to get off a throw, and he's going to make it to first, and we'll see how they score it.
Well, looked like a pretty routine play. Just couldn't get it to stick in the glove as he gets tagged with the error. Should have been 2 outs in the inning, but now they have to work around it and get 2 more.
Albies swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. 1 out and a runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. That one fouled off. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Catcher has it, fires to first. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone.
Definitely a strikeout situation right there. He got it. You do not want him to put the ball in play and want to strand that runner at third. Now all he needs is 1 more out to get it. Doesn't have to be a strikeout this time since now they're 2 outs.
Just missed.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Ball.
This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. 2 outs. On the inside corner from ball strike 3. So no runs on no hits, 1 error, and a runner left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Catcher Luis Torres.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
That one to first. Takes it himself. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
Now batting, second baseman, Luis Angel Acuna.
Now it's the second baseman, Luis Angel Acuna. His first at bat was a strikeout. Check swing, and he went 0-1. Out to short, Allen. Zips it across, and a couple of quick outs.
Up next for the Mets, shortstop Francisco Lindor.
Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that's too high. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 1. Popped up. Olsen in position. And that is that. Back here in Queens, here's the third baseman, Austin Riley. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1.
You know, these Braves, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
2 strikes.
That one missing inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boo. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so he's got a good pace going, no doubt. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
Well, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Here's Matt Olson. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Next
Ball,
pitch is
that's off the plate.
inside. Ball one. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. On the ground. Jumps, throws, safe at first as they can't make the play.
With 2 outs, you just want to find a way to keep the line moving for the next guy. So an infield single right there does the job. Nicely done, just putting it in play and getting down to first to keep this inning alive. You never know what might come next as a result.
The 1-0. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Olsen off of first with 2 away. Off the mark there. And it's 2-1. And that one hit to first. Oh, nice stop at first. And they get the out.
First, it looks like making the stop is the hardest part, but feeding to the pitcher on the move, I think even tougher. Great job of hitting that moving target. They're going to be fired up in the dugout.
And we're back. John Shabby and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Juan Soto. Tap foul at the plate.
Well, these Mets, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
And that's outside.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand. Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. You see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106.
And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. And there's a ball.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Swings through that.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
And a count 1-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
That misses. The count now 2-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Back foot slider ties him up, struck him out.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there, and just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel, make sure you recognize it, try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the 2-strike approach.
The throw to second, return throw to first, got him, double play, and that'll do it. 1 hit in the inning with no one left. We played 4. We're tied, 0-0. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. That one's in there. 0-1. Kelman in his 4th year, 25 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Wisconsin. And
1
downstairs.
Ball, 2 strikes.
And the next pitch is way outside. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes with number 9 for him in this game. 9. Now here is Nick Allen. Flied out his first time. The shortstop takes the ball. To the right side. Acuna tosses to first, and the first 2 set down at the top of the 5th. Now here is Eli White, and that one wrapped foul. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. This one popped up. Fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in, and he'll pull into second safely.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Albies in now, takes ball one off the plate. And fouled off.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting. Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard because that just...
He's got it, and that'll end the inning. One left for Atlanta. Still no score. And welcome back to the ballpark. And stepping in is the speedy Tyrone Taylor. First pitch misses.
Well, these Mets just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
The 1-1. There's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the air, left field. And that'll fall for a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff with base hit. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Next to hit, Ronnie Mauricio. Swings through that one out in front that time. Taylor on at first, nobody out. Gets the call, and it's 0-2.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Runner takes off. Called strike 3. And safe. It's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Siri digs in now. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. And that is out of play.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Ball one there.
1-1.
That clips the corner.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Man at second. Got him looking. That's his 8th strikeout of the game.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Torrens in the box now. Takes strike 1.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
And misses inside. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Oh, that one rides up and in.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Caught him looking for the K. Mets lead 1, and we're still top of the 6th inning. Here's Acuna now. Senga back to work. And a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Cut out and miss, struck him out. And that K brings him into double digits for the game.
It's almost like he's telling the guys in the bullpen, stand down, I got this.
Third baseman, Austin Riley.
Austin Riley at the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Good job to fight that one off. The 0-2. Up the middle. The throw to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. Marcelo Zuna coming up to hit.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
And ball 1.
That's inside.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And that's down and away.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
See ya! Strikes him out for the 2nd time today. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now, and we still have no score. Well, we go bottom 6. Here's the Mets leadoff man, Luis Angel Acuna. Fouled off. He was late. High fly ball out to left field. Kelnick under it. Makes the catch for the out. And there's 1 down.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay close.
Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. 1 for 2. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
The shortstop takes the ball. That one misses. Ball 3.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Outside ball 4.
Ball 4.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Now batting.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Aaron Bummer will take over here for the 30th time this year. And now it's Juan Soto. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Rudder takes off. There's a ball. Saved at second, and he easily steals the bag.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Bummer deals. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. With the go-ahead run standing at second here in the bottom of the 6th. Out of bounce right side. Albies tosses to first. They get the out on Soto. Here's Pete Alonso,
next,
who's
for
0
the
for 2 with a
Mets,
pair of
first
strikeouts.
baseman, Pete Alonso.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
So 2 outs with
Winker.
runners on the corners. Winker getting ready to hit. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. And that's the inning. Back here in Queens, and the batter now, Matt Olson. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. Buford Peterson comes on now.
Well, he's been excellent against left-handed hitters this year, and that's his first test. This looks like a good move to the pin in terms of the matchup.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Right through there for a strike.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze it.
And a curve misses outside. .99 miles per hour to finish him off.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Here's Sean Murphy. There you see his May and June numbers so far. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1. All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2.
Wow, he got away with a mistake right there.
The 0-2. Popped up right side. Brings it in. And there are 2 down. Jared Kellner next up for the Braves. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That one at triple digits.
I got a ball, 1 strike. Aye.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Triple digits on that last pitch.
Pitching for Atlanta.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Raisel Iglesias. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Taylor in the box again. Takes a strike.
0-1's the count.
That one off the mark, and it's 1-1. Check swing, called strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Mauricio, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. The Braves bullpen has some activity. Angel De Los Santos getting ready to come in for manager Brian Snitker. Mears warming up as well. Swing and a miss, struck him out, coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs. Jose Siri up now for the Mets. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1's the count.
And a swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. back here at Citi Field. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Nick Allen.
And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And there's one away. Here's the center fielder, Eli White. 1 for 3. That missed by a lot, and it's 1-0. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Fought off foul. And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Albies in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning.
For Atlanta.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Nick Mears.
Well, he's had trouble at times keeping the ball in the park this season. Something to keep in mind here.
Torrens stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Yeah, that's fouled off. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Swing and a pop-up. And it's a foul ball. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Brings it in, and there's 1 down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Acuna at the plate now. That's ball 1. Movement in the bullpen. Angel De Los Santos getting ready to go. That misses the zone, and a count 2-1. Swing and a foul out of play.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
1 down, base is empty. On the ground, right side, Albies. Throws to first in time, and that quickly 2 away. Here's Francisco Lindor. Strike 1. Mears, 28 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. And that one lifted in the air, center field. And makes the grab. That is the inning. It's the 9th, and we are tied. And we're back. And now the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. The Mets with a new arm on the mound, Ben Joyce.
Now pitching for the New York Mets, number 44, Ben Joyce.
That's to third, and it's just foul. That was close. Ripped, but it curls foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight.
I'll see it more commonly in the sport these days, but man, a triple-digit fastball blown right by someone is still pretty awesome to witness. I mean, you got to be geared up and ready to swing it when a guy like this comes out of the bullpen, because that fastball, it eats, and if you're not ready, you're going to be walking back to the dugout.
Riley in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
As he was out front that time. And a count 1-2. That one hit to right. Taylor moving under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Here's Marcell Ozuna. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Series makes the play, and it's out number 3. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Daniel De Los Santos.
And he's had a tough go of it against left-handed batters this year. They've been hitting him hard, so we'll see how he does here.
Action in the pen down there. Chris Martin, the closer, is getting loose. This guy's got good power. With 1 swing, he can win it for him. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. And here's the first baseman, Pete Alonso. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. And fouled off. Check swing. Did he go? No, he didn't.
Whoa, recognized that pitch just in time. Able to keep those hands back.
The 1-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
The count.
This one in the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. The 2-2. That went sizzling on its way through to the outfield. Throw comes in, and the winning run moves up to second with nobody out.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. Winning run in scoring position now, so a clutch AB could end this one.
Here's Jesse Winker, and that's in there for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
This one ripped, but foul to the right. Squirts away a little bit.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
But no advance from the runners. Winning run on second. No one out. Pitch
Ball
misses. 2. And the count is 2-2. And that one a little bit high.
That's a really good take.
Tyrone Taylor in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Liner, and this could be trouble. Coming around third is Soto. In comes the winning run, and they walk it off.
So coming to the ninth inning, it's a tied ball game. No one really wants to play extra, so everyone's looking at how we can get this game over with in regulation. Well, they got the run they needed, put one up, and they put one in the win column.
Final score here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB.
Education, but I can see right through a powder face on a painted fool. Let me slip through. Why you trying to hold me back? I'm just trying to move up front, little more this, little less of that. Let me come through. I'm tired of being in the back. I'm just trying to move up front, little more this, little less of that, yeah. They tell me I was born to lose, but I made a good thing out of bad news. I don't worry about people in my face. I hit them with the style and grace, and watch the ankles break. Whoa, whoa. I know you wish I would fade away, but I got more to say. Lord, they pray. Ow! Let me slip through. Why you trying to hold me back? I'm just trying to move up front, little more this, little less of that. Let me come through. I'm tired of being in the back. I'm just trying to move up front, little more this, little less of that, yeah. They tell me I was born to lose, but I made a good thing out of bad news. All day
Alaji, 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 Alaji.
I'm allergic to the bad vibes. I'm allergic to the bad minds. I'm allergic to a lazy. They wanna cover my energy. Leave me alone if it's no money. To the problem, I'm the remedy. I'm just chilling, sipping, observating. I'm the referee. I'm allergic to the. See the liar from afar. See I pull up with a mask. Protect myself from wahala. Who they tryna patronize me? I'm young and I'm lit and I'm free. Hold on, give me a second. Body they run when I sneeze.
Allergy, 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 allergy.
Mama business like a melon sugar. I'm so kicking like Bukayo Saka. I was so low but I learned how to fly. Can you believe I was a road runner? I was confined in the dragon's den. I could still breathe with no oxygen. Look what I built from a xeno of light. Deep in the cold I was really outside. Lord told me read so I took his advice. I'm blessed, now I can bring visions to life. Organically I'm a G. Look at me, look at me, look at me. Bouger, bouger, bouger. That chocolate oh body. Darling if you know up. You cannot get jiggy.
Allergy, 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 allergy.
Jiggy. She wanna jiggy. I give her jiggy. She wanna jiggy. I give her jiggy.
All's my life I has to fight. All's my life hard times like Nazareth. I'm up, homie, you up, but if God got us, then we gon' be alright.
We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Huh? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright.
And when I wake up, I recognize you looking at me for the pay cut. Be looking at you from the face down. One even boom with the face down. Skimming, and let me tell you about my life. Only put me in the twilight. But pretty Benjamin is the highlight. I tell my mama I love her, but this what I like. Lord knows, 20 of them in my Chevy. Tell them all to come and get me, reaping everything I sow. So my karma come in heaven, no preliminary hearings on my record. I'm a silence for the record. Tell the world I know it's too late. Boys and girls, I think I've gone great. Trying to side my face this all day. Won't you please believe when I say, when you know we've been hurt, been down before. When our pride was low, looking at the world like, where do we go? And we hate when they in the street for sure. I'm at the preacher's door. My knees getting weak and my might blow, but we gon' be alright.
We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Huh? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright.
What you want? You a house, you a car, 40 acres and a mule, a piano, a guitar, anything. See, my name is Lucy, I'm your dog. You can live at the mall. I can see the evil, I can tell it. I know it's illegal, I don't think about it. I deposit every other zero, thinking of my partner. Put the candy, painting on a Rico, digging in my pocket. In a profit big enough to feed you every day. My logic, get another dollar just to keep you in the presence of your Chico. I don't talk about it, be about it. Every day I sequel. If I got it, then you know you got it. Heaven, I can reach you. Pet dog, my dog, that's all. Big back and cheddar. For y'all, I rap, I black on tracks, so rest assured. My rights, my wrongs, I right till I'm right with God. When you know we've been hurt, been down before. When our pride was low, looking at the world like, where do we go? And we hate when they in the street. feet for sure. I'm at the preacher's door. My knees getting weak and my might blow, but we gon' be alright.
We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Huh? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright.
I keep my head up high, I cross my heart and hold you. Loving me is complicated, too afraid of life changes. I'm alright in your favor, dark nights in my prayers.
The block and the gun on my press a button to open the wings. Ain't no advance on the deal I just signed. I don't need to label controlling my strings. A lot of these marionettes, I dance on my own, and so does my necklace. Praying for my solar plexus. Way to dependent is punching is reckless. Michelin's all on my restaurant checklist. Skating from city to city to finish it. The Wellington blue in the middle, the same as how I be preferring my venison. Windowton blacker than minimum sentence. And I was apprenticing under a villain. Fist full of metal to pay my respects. I slotted my dentist to get his new grilling. The incoming call from Shibuya Connect. The look in my closet is more on the ceiling. Master against Aaron Donald, it's hard to explain the rush of a feeling. I try not to focus too hard on the dub. I try to not dwell on the L's as well. 7 a.m. on the beach, the waves of plastic suddenly started to swell. This VVS choker, I call it a trail. Bent over the tide, my monitor fell. Cloaking device on the road, it look like a beater. It's really a ghost in the shell. This brioche and toast in the world. The tarragon butter moon walking the pen like the king of pop. Put on my power scout, the Gucci Cox. I still cannot locate a city. The rats, the digits. I found a way to go get it. The Fetty, the rats, the digits. I found a way to go get it. The Fetty, the rats, the digits. I found a way to go get it. The Fetty, the rats, the digits. I found a way to go get it. Yeah, I feel like Joe Horn. I like to score on the play and set up a nice table for two. I step out on the shorty to pick up a pack from my Cartier buff. Excuse me a second. Don't really matter to Lord or yo, I'ma turn it to furnace. Snuggle hotel after candle at dinner. The room that we in is impeccably furnished. See a little daylight, I turn on the burners. Flip a little switch for the Deacons who cheer the spice strips. And match the 98 size 11 and crushing my feet like a vice grip. I couldn't find them in bigger. They match so perfectly with this new ghost. They're trying to call me a democracy. I get it, I get it. I take it back and I split it at Williamson. I'ma be back in a minute. I ran it up just to give me a monogram. One-on-one cast iron skillet. Way I've been raising my price. I'm grateful as ever cause it took a village. Way I've been shorty, she think I'm a Hollywood villain. Happy to say that I'm no longer working with. I'm not really feeling. Needed a breath, so I bit on the bullet. I still got some cracks in my motors. Get on a flight at my Broward headquarters as soon as the weather get cold. 7 consecutive strikes, that professional bold. The Fetty, the rats, the digits. I found a way to go get it. The Fetty, the rats, the digits. I found a way to go get it. The Fetty, the rats, the digits. I found a way to go get it. The Fetty, the rats, the digits.